All right. I think I'm here. Well, that is interesting. As soon as I hit live, I see that the realm is shutting down. So what are we going to do? I think we're going to play in Path of Building for a little bit until the realm comes back up. So I had to essentially add all my new gear, just kind of make a quick update. Right after going live, we're going to pivot just a little bit. Yeah, sometimes that happens. So let's see. Here we are. Wish I could zoom in a little bit. I guess it is what it is. So added all the gear that I have on right now. Deleted the unused stuff. What else? Let's try to save this before we move forward. Level 76 or something? I can't remember. I'm 76. Okay. Before I go too much further, let's just make sure I am online. Audio's good. Seems like be good to go here. And maybe I'll turn on a little bit of music. I don't know. Screw it. Let's go. All right. So this is the notional. So this is notional 95. But in the notional build, I was going to come out here and get crit and dex evasion. But I think we might end up going out in this direction for more bleed based on what I am experiencing. I'd like to try to continue scaling that bleed. It's kind of difficult actually to get the physical bleed damage to really pop off. Right now, I'm able to run T6 maps, but it's not a struggle, but sometimes sometimes it can be, I guess. It depends on the map, I guess. Which is all right. I mean, let's see here. One thing I need to do is make sure I got Discord open. Hey, Bobbius, welcome back. Hey, if you're sticking around, do you mind letting me know when the servers come back on? Yeah, I should probably check those notes, huh? Let's see. Okay. We'll open this up. Oh. So when the servers go down, like the website goes down too. So I can't even look at those right now. So that's one way I can refresh this, and once this is up, probably the realms are up. Oh yeah. Getting stun locked by the axe throwers. Man, I'm getting stun locked by like everything nowadays. After the patch, everything has a light stun attached to it. It could be, a mob will throw like what looks like dirt or a rock at me and it'll stun me. And then maybe 5 mobs will do that and then I'm stun locked. It's crazy. So anyways, let's just make sure we're set up here. Configuration, standard boss, burning, ignited, exposed. No, I don't think I have exposure on anymore. Frenzy charges, rage just sitting at 15-ish. Then we go to skills, break. Heavy swing, yeah. Pursuit, no. I have momentum. Momentum. Brutality. I think I still have brutality. Okay. This is our DPS, and then could include the spear as well. Explosive spear. Best ignite 523 right now. First thing I want to see, well, let's see here. Explosive spear, fire infusion. No, I've got ignite or ignition, expedite, and what else do I have on here? Maybe I do have fire pen. Yeah, I think I do actually. Where was that? What happened here? Oh, fire pen is fire pen. I think I have exposure though. We'll just leave it as is. Then we'll go to the tree real quick. So let's just write this down. Full DPS is at 15.8. Bleed. Six nine two three. Fire ignite 669. Yeah, pen is not exposure. Yeah, I can't remember if I have exposure or penetration, but I'm gonna leave. Penetration is easier to just work with in here, I think, because I can't find exposed to fire. Where is that? There it is. Okay. So I'm just going to assume that I have penetration on. You know what? Pretty sure I would have put exposure on. Let's do that. Put that on, and then over here, we'll take this off. So I think that's what I have. And then, wow, it went down. So maybe we use penetration instead. Okay, so let's get rid of everything up to here. Go down quite a bit. But then let's go over here. Oops. Let's pick up. And I think we pick up everything. I don't want to skip that one. And then we go over here. I need to add my jewels. Yeah, I need to add my jewels eventually. Magnitude, duration. See, this is going to be hard because, let's see, configuration. Aggravated. Can't just Control F find anything on here. So 10 incision. Is the enemy bleeding? Yes. Yes. So big. Okay. So anything we can do to really make sure that we're aggravating bleeding a lot is huge here. as you can see. We go from 13,900, 20,000. Bleed damage, of course, it makes a lot of sense. It's doubled. Because aggravation means 100% more bleed damage. So that does make sense. Not through here. Go through here. And I do think we pick this up if possible. So we're 92 now. Because I want to go... Oh yeah, no, this is it. This is like the last thing we pick up. So yeah, we're right there. Okay. So we get two things that help us aggravate. I think without these two things... Let's search aggravate. Aggra. We got these two. 30% increased critical hit chance against bleeding enemies. 20% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you critically hit with attacks. So what's our crit chance nowadays? What the hell is it? Oh, why is this on companion? Crit chance is at 18%. That might be an issue. Pretty low. Probably need to fix that with gear more so than passives at this point. Oh, hey. This isn't... we have that, so now we're at 97. So we got an issue here. I'm not going that high, probably. Dang. I think we do 10% chance to aggravate on hit. Then we've got 20% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you critically hit. Our helm has that same thing, so it's 2 chances on crit, I guess. That's it. So we're not aggravating all the time. Oh, and then we've got an option to anoint, probably. No. Oh, and we... Ah. So 20% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you hit with empowered attacks. Our lightning or our explosive spear is empowered quite often, actually. So yeah, interesting. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. You're setting the enemy to the boss, they'll have a certain resistance that it calculates the pen bonus against. That's true. Usually 50% on bosses. Exposure is only really meaningful if you can reduce to below 0. Otherwise, pen will do more. Nice. Click the one that shows only relevant settings. Trying to remember where that is. I can't remember. Old man, welcome. Welcome back. Check Calc's page for crit chance if you want to see a breakdown of it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Break. Crits. Oh, wait. Why is it showing 25 now? What did I do? Did I do something? Oh, yeah, that's right. You have dispatch foes. So 25, way better. Okay, I'm feeling much better about that. We're at level 94. What can I just pick up to make this a level 95 build? Probably, no. No. We could just literally pick up a 10% increased damage with one-handed weapons. This is awkward. Oh. We could just pick this up. I don't think this really does much. Yeah. Got a comment on YouTube about this one. Someone was thinking that because we took what, this one? 10% chance for attack hits to imply 10. No. Which one was he? Huh. But they were saying something about Incision was being buffed by one of my other passives, and I could not understand that. I could not find out. But I really don't think so based on everything I'm reading. It's only the 50% increase effective Incision just means you have a higher chance to cause bleeding. That's it. thought he was talking about this one. Interesting. Servers might be up. All right, let's check. Brad, welcome back. All right. See if this works. Okay, I was restarted. Guess not. Thanks for the lurk over in Twitch. Show node power. Yeah, I've used that before actually, huh? Okay, I'm gonna share again. So, offense, defense, full DPS. It's calculating, I guess. Why doesn't it's not that easy to read. Maybe you have to click this. Let's unsearch. Cooked. Wow. We don't have cooked, I don't think. Is cooked really showing like a shit ton of DPS here? It's over here. 60% increased critical damage bonus. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Let's turn off explosive spear. Man, okay, so we need to get cooked. Probably. It'd have to be like getting out of this, not going this deep for these. But man, this has magnitude. Unallocating. All right, so no change here because it doesn't really calculate that well. But 442 bleed DPS, 800 bleed DPS by moving out of this. But it looks like, I mean, am I reading this right? 3,500. Average damage goes down by 294 on this tooltip if we get rid of it. Yeah, that's interesting. But down here, we can clearly see that full DPS goes up quite a bit. Matter of fact, it goes up by about 3,582, I'd say. Huh. All right, checking chat real quick. Crit bonus is generally a big DPS boost, so it makes sense. Yeah, especially for a build that uses a lot of crit. Not everything that will affect DPS is counted in this, though. Yeah, conditional stuff. It's hard to account for. You gotta kind of use your brain on those. Counts the nodes leading to it, too, in that final number. Interesting. So, yeah, we probably go into that. That's 95 on the button. But we'd probably go pick up this jewel since it's right here and there's not as many jewels. That leaves 2 points. Hmm. 1, 2. Projectile damage isn't good for us though. Let's take it down the power report. Just looking at, well, so the red is powerful, huh? Okay. Yeah, one-handed damage. Increased attack damage just right here and right here. Ooh. That's too much of an investment. That's powerful though. Something we're missing. So maybe out of these, we get rid of the jewel, get rid of this. Wow. I kind of feel like this Giant Slayer wheel is a lot more important these days for many people. I'm actually using it in my alt right now. But I think going here. Level 95. Damage goes up to 24k. So now, damn, that's kind of a weird looking tree, man. We got to figure this out. Going back to chat real quick. Oh yeah, anoint targets. Good idea. Wow. Offensive stance. Yeah, okay. 25 away. Yeah, I'm starting to catch on here. Whoops. I'm liking the power report. Thanks for sharing that. I think this is the second time you shared it, though. So now I got the reminder. Now I'm using it. Let me make sure this is downloading here real quick. Maybe it's just queued up. Okay, let's try the game, see if it's open for us. Because ultimately, I did get on to actually play the game. As soon as I hit live, I look over and a note comes out, servers resetting in 2 minutes. Okay, so now it's downloading the content. All right. So at least that's downloading now. That should not take that long at all. Let's get back to the POB here. So where is offensive stance? I'm guessing it's a warrior thing. Oh, is this it? Wow. 1% increased damage per 1% chance to block. Holy smokes. Disgust, fear, and isolation. I feel like those are obtainable. There's a couple of these distilled ires or whatever that are extremely hard to get and extremely expensive. I'm not sure that any of these are those. Isolation, maybe. Huh. We'll look at that. That's a good target, though. Wow. So this takes into consideration the entire map. Yeah, I was looking at blood tearing as the anoint target. Slightly worse than offensive stance. Lay siege. What is that? Like we need to look at these. Oh wow. Cool. Yeah, I gotta rework this build a little bit. We're probably gonna have to respec because now that I see the power level, I was just trying to gauge that on my own, really. So lasting trauma, reduced attack speed, increased magnitude of ailments, 30%, increased duration of damaging ailments. Holy smokes! Yeah, this is an annoyant, man. Envy, paranoia. I think paranoia is like super expensive. Suffering, or no, maybe it's suffering. Can't remember. All right, let's see if this download's done. Almost done here, guys. Yeah, that's a good one. Lasting trauma. Cool. I did not know that was there. But yeah, one thing I wanted to kind of see is, all right, so 24,242. Let's hit this. Let's go like right here. So yeah, my original, I think I don't have enough points right now, but this wheel going this direction is clearly way more DPS than getting more magnitude and whatnot from bleeding out. It seems like we're at the point where crit is going to scale us a lot more than other things. So trying to determine where to take the build now. We're at level 76, I think. So yeah, it's getting to the point where I gotta kind of min-max the tree here and get a good pathway to the end game. Thanks, Bobbius. That's cool. Very good stuff. All right, let's see here. Update complete. Game is launching. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at what has changed. Let's make sure we can log in. Okay. Level 76. All right. First time seeing this, I think. I know that this is probably the patch that they kind of highlighted about 3 or 4 days ago, right? So let's just take a look. So we can respec now. Cool. That's awesome, man. Maybe maybe I just go Amazon, right? With the accuracy. Good God. We will probably eventually. I got to finish out. I think I need to carry this through for anybody who actually wants to do the ritualist. Yeah, the charm changes to the belts, making it so that we can actually use charms. Interesting. Base duration of a stone charm to 3 seconds. That's cool. New stash tab affinities will probably have... hopefully they do a sale this weekend. Atlas bookmarks. That's cool. Pinnacle bosses now have unlimited respawn attempts at difficulty 0. Interesting. Tower and hideout maps now have higher minimum number of rare monsters that can spawn. Final rare monster gives the map. Good. Crafting changes. Okay, so removing the lower runes from the drop pool. Then changing the levels where you get the runes. Then Rogue Exiles will actually be tuned with their runes now. Oh, so totems are more powerful. Nice. Less chance of dying. Light stun changes. Oh my god, thank you. Moderately reduce the capacity of monsters to light stun you, especially towards cruel and endgame. By lowering the amount of stun damage they deal and increasing the minimum they must deal to light stun you. Oh my gosh. The game just got like 100% better, honestly. Additionally, elemental, chaos, and range stun damage has been penalized even further. Yes! Random stray projectiles and other things of sort, like dirt and rocks. These changes don't affect light stuns dealt by players. We've added a cluster to the passive skill near Chaos Inoculation that allows you to invest into a heavy amount of stun and ailment threshold based on your energy shield. Interesting. More stun mitigation later around the tree, notably in the dexterous section. Alright, shards. I'm not gonna read into all of this unless I'm using it. Nice, shield bash. Huh. You will now shield bash if you release Ray's shield after blocking a hit from a far away attacker. Interesting. Stormlands is now able to be supported by ground effect related supports. Okay. Concentrated effect for Ray's shield. Okay. Rarity borders to items available to purchase from the vendors. Nice. Reach hands now drop splinters at all levels, or they can. Shrines are now easier to click on. Monster changes. No longer interrupt their attacks. Yeah, this is big. So, like, monsters can't just stop and chase you in mid-swing. Man, I've been getting, like, in maps, T6, man, it's brutal sometimes. Like, I'm being chased. I'm running for my absolute life in this game sometimes. I'm glad this is changing. Because it gets frustrating. Like, it gets to the point where you get to the point where you cannot do anything other than try to run. Diablo Mix, welcome back. Kana, welcome back. Let's check chat real quick. Yeah, huge patch. Ingenuity. I don't know if I'll be playing the new PoE League in May, June. It kind of depends on the PoE 2 timing, Diablo Mix. We will see. I do want to, like, go back and forth essentially, but the timing has to be right. But May, June, I'd say maybe in June. Yeah, these changes look really good, actually. I'm liking all these changes. I'm happy with this patch. Let's get in the game. In before it's delayed again, yeah. Let's get in the game. All right, guys. So what are we doing today? Well, we are going to try to level up to 78 in maps with the Ritualist Bleed build. We are going to... We need to be able to equip this spear here. So right now, 101 to 186 physical damage. This here has 158 to 300. We can use it in less than 2 levels. It's going to be pretty big. What kind of updates have we made? I picked up a couple pieces. I'm not sure if I think I got this off stream. Really nice chaos ring here. 10 chaos resistance, fire resistance, elemental resistance, lightning resistance, 20% rarity, and evasion, and then 5 to 10 physical damage to attacks. Like, holy crap, this thing rolled on for me. Even though it's got some T2 rolls, I'm fine with that. This ring's pretty badass. We had this before. It's a venopuncture. It's pretty good for the build. I wouldn't say it's required. The helm is... the helm might actually be required, honestly. This aggravate is so big, and it's got a lot of critical hit chance on it. And then we picked up this iron ring here, has a T7 physical damage roll on it, plus lightning resistance. Looking really good there. And then I think that's all the gear updates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the gear updates. So we're actually capped on our resistances now, and we have 40% chaos resistance. Got up to 50% evasion. Oh, that's right. I actually bought this for 1 exalt. 39 fire, 30 cold, 37 spirit, 23 dex, 113 max life, and then a lot of evasion, 1106 on it. I'm holding off on corrupting these items because this build has been so reliant on gear. I don't want to like brick myself. I don't have backups. This is like the best shit that I got. Haven't really been able to farm a whole lot as a group. The other big change is we do have a guild, and we've been like doing guild things, which is pretty cool. And we've got a guild stash now. So that's been helping a lot in the trade league here, so I can essentially push as far as I can in the game. I'm trying to put out build guides and stuff like that, and I'd be a whole lot slower if I couldn't rely on others a little bit here and there, right? So, I mean, it's been awesome actually. It's I would say it's like 100% better being in a guild doing this than not. Yeah. What else? Oh yeah. And yeah, I guess as part of the guild, I decided to just basically get a carry for the third trial, because I'm essentially just trying to finish out this endgame build and then move on to a character that I'm leveling. And I'm really excited to show you guys this other character I'm leveling. We'll get into it later tonight. Man, it's been so fun. It's a tactician build. I think it's going to be a little spin on things. It's relying on lightning spear, but yeah, we'll see it later. It's been cool. I'm actually using crossbow and spears. All right. Okay, I think that's all the updates. This is a staunching charm, which is used for the venopuncture because it gives us chill magnitude, so prevent the bleeding. All right, let's do some maps. Okay, I'm basically doing 6s right now, so let's just jump in. Strongbox, evasive. I guess we could do evasive. Probably have enough accuracy to not care, right? Who knows? We'll see when we get in there. I've been doing delirium. Augury, god dang, man. Why do I get the augury every time? Do the crypt. Hate the augury. All right, let's check chat here. Is that a gray March helm? This is the smiling knight cowled helm. Gives us accuracy. And then this critical hit chance, and then aggravates bleeding on targets we critically hit with attacks. I would say, honestly, I feel like this is probably required for bleeding. There really aren't a whole lot of options for aggravate, but you can see we have this one as well. I guess it's not completely necessary. We have got a 20% chance on this one. Perfectly placed knife. And then oh, wait. Why? Okay, hold on a second. So I've got 30% increased critical hit chance against bleeding enemies, but the aggravate doesn't even matter when you have this helm. You take this helm off, now you've only got a 20% chance rather than a 100% chance. Then over here, you've got 2 nodes that you can potentially pick up, 10% on hit, and then another aggravate option for bleeding that is older than 4 seconds. Now, if you're increasing your bleeding duration, you might get up to around 6 seconds or so. But these nodes here, damaging ailments deal, or wait, where is it? There's another one around here somewhere. This isn't the only one. Increased bleeding duration. Oh. Is it this one? Somewhere. I'll have to find it. This is actually dealing it faster. Yeah, that's awkward. Anyways, helm might be required. That's the thing about the accuracy stacking Amazon version of a bleed build is you have like 50 to 60% crit chance, and if you have this helm, you're pretty much aggravating like every other hit almost.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Look out!
Whoa. So 6s are pretty much like, they're probably a little too hard for my character right now, but I'm running them because of the level 70 monsters and the item levels. Man, being slowed really sucks. I'm very curious to see what this feels like when we upgrade that spear. And we were looking at POB earlier, and it looks like I probably need to do some passive adjustment in order to push this even further. And the earlier I do that, probably the better at this point. Because, yeah, I mean, the time to kill on these mobs isn't where I'd like it to be. So we are kind of pushing. And I'm not really doing well on this delirium. I don't want to die, though. Welcome back, Brad. Okay. Yeah, I'm still using that unique Bobbyist, thank you. And that's what I mean about being in trade with a guild. It is nice. You guys are awesome. Hello. Hey, Gary, welcome back. Are those the kind that could go on your amulet? Are those the kind that could go on your amulet? The anoint. You got envy, iron. We didn't get anything special here. So far, I haven't been able to pick up the ingredients I need for any anoint target right now. But we'll relook at that because we just saw a couple other options that I had not considered. So overall, the point of this build is to pump that bleed damage with a big hit. Everything we do is basically to try to buff Rake. Even throwing the explosive spear is actually a buff to Rake. But it's also an ignite, which is scaling with our ailment nodes and stuff like that. But you can see we're definitely going to need to improve our damage here. But you can see the bleed is pretty online. I mean, that dude just bled out. 2 hits, and he was dead. It just took a while for him to actually fall over. And that's, I mean, this plays a little slower, I'd say, just because of that aspect. I mean, things are gonna die slower, but it's like they're already dead almost. And then once the explosions start chaining off, it's pretty nice.
Look out!
And I am feeling a difference, I think, from the stun stuff. I've not been getting light stunned nearly as much. That is such a big improvement. All right, I just got one right there. I want to be paying attention to that. Like these guys throwing this dirt or whatever the hell that is would be light stunning me if I got hit. I'm not sure that they made enough change there. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's stunning me, right? No. That's not. This guy kind of sucks. Why is he? Why? Man, he's bad. He's got bad aim. Yeah, stun locked by axes is no fun, that's for sure. Yeah, we need to hit the level 78, put on that spear, and then we'll take it for a test spin or so, a few times, and then maybe we even. I think I'm not sure if I'll respec the passives today, or if I'll just do that later. Usually the Amazon has to have quite a healthy amount of strength, it seems, for attribute requirements on spears and stuff like that. And also, at least for the bleed build, I'm not sure about lightning spear. I'm stacking a lot of strength support gems, so yeah, I need strength. Yeah, we've got pinning on our spear field, and we're running combat frenzy, so we are getting empowered explosive spear throws, which are nice. They're instant, they do a lot of area damage and ignite a lot more area. The one thing about, well, there's a few things about this build, but one drawback to the way I've got it right now with all these spirit skills and stuff is I don't have room for disengage, and disengage is really good. So I don't have like any sort of movement ability on this build. Whoops, I did not empower that. Oh well. So overall, the build kind of plays pretty heavy. Like it's not like a light on your toes type of build. You're going in for one big hit. I'm slow right now. I don't really have I've got 20% boots. I don't have any movement abilities. My spear takes forever to, like, my abilities are kind of slow. Like this almost plays like a warrior. Okay, got it done. T6. Let's get back to town. Rake is, I mean, I don't really, it's got the dash on it, but honestly, have you used Rake? It's actually really clunky. It'll target things, it gets LOS'd really easily. A lot of times it doesn't really, like, it's not a movement ability unless you've got something clearly there and there's nothing else nearly in the way. So yeah, it's a little awkward.
Go on.
Call the week. Yeah, I had Call the week. Issue I'm having is I'm out of spots, and so here's all the spirit we're running. Combat Frenzy is probably the most optional one. It's a nice to have for the empowered spears. Herald of Blood, Wind Dancer, and then Attrition. Attrition is a new ad, and I'm a little on the fence about Attrition, honestly. But basically, you get the Culling Strike against rare and unique items. Hold on a second. So, I'm not even really using that because I don't have any finisher ability. So it's not even showing up. But the big thing about this... Wait a second. Let me read Culling Strike real quick. Culling Strike kills normal enemies if their life is at 30% or lower, magic enemies, and uniques at 5%. These thresholds are checked before the damage of the hit is applied. So, does this just occur on any strike? Like, I don't have to have a closer or anything? So this has been happening in maybe, and I haven't even really seen it. But 33 seconds, so it probably isn't even happening. But anyways, this isn't really the reason why you have this. It's for the next line. You deal 1% more hit damage to rare and unique enemies for every 2 seconds that they have been in your presence, up to 54%. So you're constantly doing more damage. It's a slow ramp. Because we're a bleed build, right, like early on, I feel like this might be good. But eventually we should be bleeding things out so fast that this falls off and we don't need it anymore. That's kind of my thought here. It's a hefty investment. So yeah, I'm on the fence. I've been trying this out. Not sure how much benefit I'm really seeing for this. We'll see, I guess. You can do the math, right? All we got to do is time the fight, and then we know. But, let's see here. I don't think I had anything else to say about this, other than it's expensive as hell. And then, because we have so many spirit gems, it's like, I can't fit other things. I think disengage would be really nice. All right. Oh, Twitch bot. Yeah, we'll block that person. You can anoint those 2 nodes you pointed to, aggravation and deep wounds. Yes. They're still requiring paranoia, I think, is really expensive, right? And suffering. I think those are 2 really expensive ones.
Hello there.
See. Okay, so paranoia is not. So it looks like we have a target that's not too expensive. Right? Okay. And then... was it suffering, I think? Suffering is really expensive. So we do have an option for paranoia, despair, and disgust. Is it despair? Maybe it's despair. And disgust, even. Despair and disgust. Let's check those.
Hello.
They spelled despair wrong. 10 exalts. And 3. So disgust, not as expensive, but despair. And we don't have these things. So it'll be a while. That's why I put a tablet of delirium in my tower. But it seems to me like this is going to be the play. Offensive stance, maybe. Whoops. Offensive stance is one, and then there was another one over here that I can't think of, and I would never be able to find. But yeah, we're messing around in POB. We've got some options. Oh, Mighty Nation, thanks. All right, so what else we got going on here? Yeah, 13's not too bad. All right, let's get back out there. We got to level up, guys. We got to do this.
Speak.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Okay. Should probably use my dump tab
Find more breach for
instead of doing this every time.
Go on.
Armor and evasion. Okay. It's worthless.
Indeed. Hello. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
But yeah, I think I am gonna... Next time I'm just gonna dump everything. Probably in this dump one here. Oh, wow. Got an Overseer Precursor tablet here. Not sure what that is. All right. Okay. What map are we gonna do? Let's do another T6. Maybe a T5, actually. I don't know. Let's try another T6. Do that one. Delirium again, probably. I gotta clear another Nexus. I don't even know where the next one is. Oh. Over here? There it is. Okay. I guess we head that direction. I had pumped... I'll do Delirium as we go, but... Came over here. I was just kind of farming. Let's do this one, maybe. Go this direction. Oh, that was a jumpy tablet? Is that what that was? I got one? I just read the other text. Let's identify this thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think this is an actual jumpy tablet. It's a boss tablet. So far, I haven't gotten any weird bugs. Let's cross our fingers. Nice, a rare right off the bat.
Bleed out.
Look at him bleed. Look at him bleed, man.
A clean
Like he's dead from 100% to 0 with a bleed, but it just takes 5 seconds or so. And then they all blow up. Like that. I mean, honestly, I'm so excited to try out this new spear and like keep scaling this because honestly, this is a fun build. It plays nice. It'll be much better if it's just more powerful as usual, right? That's usually how it works. Dude, why can't I? I've clicked that thing 100 times.
This is what I get for fraying you. Need mana.
Ugh. This guy's annoying shit. Man, he's beefy as hell. I can't get my bleed on him. Alright. Let's get behind him, I guess. Just slicing him up. Look at him. Alright. Couldn't bleed him out. I kind of like having fun with bleed a little bit.
That's that.
Just kind of seeing like, alright, how much is this doing? But yeah, shields are very annoying with the bleed build. Doesn't actually, you cannot apply your bleed if it gets blocked. Which I think is another potential area for a fix, because if you're getting any sort of hit through on their health, then why the hell aren't they bleeding? You are hitting them. Ah, yeah. I think they're also igniting, and I'm standing in it. Yeah, disengage would be pretty nice. I think that big spirit cost, I think it goes away, guys. It kind of looks like a nice ad, but I think it's a trap.
Bleed to drive.
Is this another shield? No. Yeah, he's pretty much dead.
Proof of me prowess.
All right, we're almost there to the next level, at least. Shields don't block the spear trap. It surprisingly does quite a bit of damage, actually.
Come on.
Spear field is a really good ability. And you can do a lot of different things with it. We're building rage like crazy off of spear field, which is nice. Yeah, this dude's dead, I think. No, not, no. What's nice, or what I really enjoy about playing this character now, is the fact that I pretty much built this thing from scratch. This is my build. That feels good. That's a long ways away from where I was last league, that's for damn sure. And I'm going to continue to improve on this build, and that's what we were doing earlier. It looks like there is a lot of room for improvement in the tree. So it'll be nice to update for the end game and get the video out. Thanks, Bobius. Couldn't have done it without you guys. I learn every single day I play with you guys. Holy shit. Dude, must be springtime because like my face is itching. What the hell? It's pissing me off. It must be allergy season. I didn't realize it because I've been in here playing Path of Exile. What year is it? I was signing a document in front of somebody, and I was like, what was it, the 12th? No, it's the 15th or something. I was like 3 days off, and then I get to the year, and I just stop, and I look up, and she's looking at me, and I'm like, what year is it? Is it 2025? Oh my god! Don't kill me. I'm chatting with chat.
A worthy foe.
I mean, surprisingly, somewhat tanky. Like you guys, I was in the middle of a lot of mobs there, taking some hits. But you'd be surprised how much I like can get away with certain things, and then other times I'll just fall over. It just kind of depends. But all right, one more mob over here. I don't know why this is tanky. I mean, I have my res capped, 40% resistance, but only 50% evasion. We got some armor on, just a little bit, you know, 20% reduction, then 1500 health. No energy shield. I've not ran energy shield at all. I don't know how popular energy shield is. During the leveling process for the Huntress, and it's kind of hard to run intellect. You kind of have to run Dex, and the attribute situation is awful on the Huntress. I don't know who was responsible for attributes on spears, but man, they screwed up.
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stash things, right? Damn, it's so hard to do. Do you guys just dump, or do you actually go through everything up front? You clean your room later? I don't know. It's a tough call. I might hold on to these, I guess. That map went pretty easily. Do the next one. Gotta hit this level and the next one. Yes, critical hit, 34% reduction. Kind of sucks. Kana just dumps now. Apart from Spear being like 1, 2, 3 strength dex. Let's see. Do I have any of those weird spears on me? Look at this one. 36 strength, 91 dex, 65 intel. When I was level 51, that was like 30 more attribute points than I had total. So there's an example of a very weird spear. Yeah, I skipped it too. I think everybody had to skip it almost, unless you, yeah. But even then, the strength and the dexterity, I mean, I was constantly switching between strength and dex in my passive tree over and over and over again as I was leveling up because it was just so tight. And I think it's like a dual thing with the spear and the tributes there, and then also the fact that my build, I'm not sure about like other builds, but my build needed a lot of strength support. Damn. What is up? All right, what are they doing? They're fire resistant, but do they bleed or what? There they go. Like, why were they not? They're oh, are they being rezzed? You all the way over here? This is ridiculous.
The hunt is on.
Great. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Where?
A clean kill.
Jeez. Having the rares on the map up front is also a really good change. Overall, they've made a lot of good updates. I think that they GGG heard the backlash and they've answered. They're not just gonna sit around and let the game die. Man, I did not realize on Steam, right after 0.2.0 released, the most recent reviews, or I guess recent reviews on Steam, were mostly negative. Like, it dropped down from neutral-ish or something like that to predominantly negative, or I don't recall exactly what the term is. Not good. Here we go. This is where I want disengage. Oh, yeah. The game doesn't even know where to send my ass. Like, it's like... which direction is he supposed to be flying right now? Being hit in all directions. Yesterday we were grouped up, and I didn't realize that there's collision between your party members as well. So all of these mobs knocking you back and forth in the augury with doors. And then you got like 4 people trying to go through the same door with this dude with a shield right on the other side and about 50 mobs behind him.
Take this.
I mean, we literally got like stuck in a door almost. Like, what is up with that? Oh, which one has the 10% crit chance? Is that the sea glass? I was wondering which one that was. That's too bad because I cannot use the sea glass at all. I don't need lightning damage. I'm actively trying to avoid it.
Something a wound.
So you were literally being carried in the group run. Someone was literally carrying you. I guess I'll do ritual. Might as well. I didn't even read which one it was. Okay, it's this one. It's not a good one. I don't know that they're... I mean, most of the rituals really suck. Like, this is not a fun encounter, usually. I don't look forward to rituals. Delirium, I look forward to. What else? That's probably it, really. Bosses, I guess.
Bleed to dry.
So is there a rare over here? Thought I saw one. Here it is.
A clean kill.
Okay. And that means I might have to go down here to see the ritual, huh? Yeah.
Bring it on.
And that's the thing. Most of the time when I die in these maps, it's actually because of the environment and a body block, basically. So I'll trip on a rock. My leg actually gets stuck. The train is coming. I can't get out. And then the train just runs me over, basically. Wow, this guy's just gonna club me right in the face. I didn't even see him there. Sometimes I do not see things. Like the colors here, I had no idea that dude was just standing there with a club, like just ready to smack me. That was funny. So all the body blocking stuff and the chasing after you stuff, man, Spearfield with Maim on it is pretty good with that. All right, so I guess there's no ritual over here. Now they should put rituals on the map. Overall, yeah, I'm not too fond of rituals in maps. We have gotten some decent stuff out of them a few times, I guess.
Death from below.
We're gonna hit the level of this map. I can't hit the next level fast enough, man. I have the feeling this spear is just gonna make a world of difference. It's like over 100 damage on the spear difference. Oops.
That was almost a challenge. You're mine.
The blood with the ignite looks really good too, with the colors and the explosions and stuff.
Look out!
All right. Let's head north. What am I standing in? All right. Got that level. But yeah, I'm not gonna respec, I don't think, tonight. Ooh, almost died. I'm not gonna respec tonight. I think I'm gonna do a little studying in POB and then do that maybe offline and then highlight the changes.
You're mine!
So what do you guys think? Build's looking pretty good. Not bad. It's not Lightning Spear, but nothing's Lightning Spear except Lightning Spear right now. So I'm fine with that. I mean, just because Lightning Spear exists, that doesn't necessarily mean everyone will play it, I guess. A lot of people will play it. I gotta go look at PoE Ninja and see what's going on, actually. I've not done that. I'm excited, though, to get into this alt that I've got going on and show you guys what I've been doing for this Tactician. It's gonna be pretty fun. I'm in Act 2 Cruel right now, actually. So we're gonna wrap it up and get to maps on this other character.
That was almost a challenge.
Man, I'm blazing through the campaign on this Tactician. Like, it's insane. I've never ran through the zones as fast as I'm doing on this character. Of course, I'm using Lightning Spear for the AoE clear. Bossing, I'm using a crossbow and a spear. %70 of players are playing Lightning Spear right now. That's crazy. I actually tested it out earlier today. I just swapped out an Explosive Spear for Lightning Spear without really changing anything else because really we're not buffing Explosive Spear with anything else other than these ailment nodes, which buff bleeding as well. So anyways, it just doesn't play as well. There's not as much synergy. Again, I mean, I tried it while we were leveling as well. But now that we're in maps and stuff, I wanted to see how does it feel? Especially because I lost my companion. My companion is how I was laying shocked ground and getting shock, which is, again, buffing Rake, which is really everything that we're trying to do is buff Rake. So now I'm missing that debuff. So I thought, maybe it's time to try Lightning Spear again. See if it helps with wave clear. And we get that added 20%. Well, it doesn't play as well for this build. The explosive spear adds another damage over time. I don't know, there's just something about it. It feels a lot better. The lightning spear, it's not like it magically was clearing the screens for me. I mean, the lightning spear build is built around that, so it's a bit different. Yeah, Vault is insane. That's what I've been using, just blasting through the campaign. The bosses, of course, like still a lot of health and took some time for the bosses, I guess. But overall, when it takes you like 2 minutes or less to get to the boss because you're just blasting, I guess I can afford to take a little time on the bosses. Feels like there's a lot of enemies here. All right. Three of four. Okay. Yeah, 2 more bosses. Oh, wait. Rares, I mean.
Coming at ya.
Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Proof of my prowess.
Oh, come on. Yeah, Bleed worked with Lightning Spear straight off the bat. Yeah, I tried it out earlier on too with Vault even. And yeah, it's like Vault clears screens pretty well, like in the leveling process by itself. Like it's just Lightning Spear and Vault. You don't need much else. I'm not sure when I kind of made the conscious switch to Explosive Spear. Also, like I kind of experienced that same thing with bossing, so I wanted that extra ignite dot. It doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, it helps, but it, you know, if I could add a third dot that made sense, it'd be kind of fun, but I like dots. All right, so my bags are full.
Come on.
I love getting the empowered spear. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I think, all right, so we're gonna get rid of that one skill gem. Attrition, I think. So that'll give us 60 extra spirit. We've already got 20 here too. 80 spirit. I'm not sure what to do. All right, so I don't think we do Roa. No, because we're doing melee, right? It's for ranged. And almost died. I gotta check that. Is it ranged spear skills or all spear skills? I think ranged only. Level 16 gem. I guess I think I need those. Dude, it seems like there are a lot of enemies in these altars. Okay.
I've enough in my pack.
So, let's go to town real quick. Alright.
A sight for sore eyes.
Let's see. Do I have a skill gem on me? Oh, wait, it's a spirit gem. Okay, so you can only use bow, thrown spear, and mark skills. Okay. So only thrown. I'm using, yeah. So Roa is not for us. Trinity, not for us. Caltrops? When you dodge? I'm already maiming the shit out of everything. Base physical damage. Oof, I could upgrade these. Wind Dancer, level 6, yeah. Let's go ahead and upgrade. See what else we got. And I've been picking some stuff up. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe... I don't think we add poison to the mix. It's just too much for us. Got other things going on. Chaos damage isn't it. Dread Banner. Overwhelming presence. Elemental ailment threshold. That doesn't really help us that much either. Swear, I feel like sometimes it really does feel like not much in the way of spirit here. 6% more attack damage, increased accuracy rating. Well, I think we probably go back into the companion, get shocked ground again. I think I like that more than this other one. Where is it? Attrition. You deal 1% more hit damage to rare and unique enemies for every 2 seconds that you have been in their presence. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like this. Maybe we should just try Trail of Caltrops. See how it goes. Seti, welcome back. Cannibalism or vitality? As in the support gem? I got vitality somewhere. At least I thought I did. Huh. Okay, let's put that back in. Do I don't even have my clarity and stuff. So we've got 20. Vitality. Thanks for calling that out. I just put on a new chest piece or something. I got some extra spirit basically, so gotta pay attention to that. All right. It's not here. We'll cut one. I didn't see it. I know I have one. It's level 1, right? Okay. There we go. Put these away. Let's dump, actually. We're gonna dump. Okay, we'll run that. 2% on kill. Is it also spirit? Let's look at it. Gems. Probably a higher level. I have no idea how to spell that. There it is. I was on the right track. So it's a 15 spirit gem. Okay. Yeah, I like the regen more. I'd run that. It's also spends my spirit. We got that. There was something else I just thought of. Yeah, jewels. Oh man. Yeah, I am. It was my POB that didn't have jewels. For a second there, I was like, I think I was missing a jewel. But we actually have 10% increased damage for empowered attacks, increased magnitude of bleeding, and an increased life regen rate right here. Pretty good jewel for us. And this one, regen rate again, block chance, and increased magnitude of bleeding. Like, damn, dude. Man, last league, finding good jewels was like really rough, but this time around, good jewels hit the guild stash for everybody to get what they need, really. So I was heading this direction. Now I'm not so sure I'm actually going to go that direction. Cooked. Yeah, this is huge. We're getting into it. I'm gonna refund these. I might run into tribute issues though, like we were just talking about.
What is it?
Let's just see. Let's see what that did.
What a rethink me approach.
All right, so Dex somehow, really? 83? What? Oh no, that was support gem. So it's the intel. Okay, so I will need to get 2 hits of intel. I think this build does go this direction eventually. Well, I think it'd be better actually to take from strength, dex, I guess. 158. I guarantee you that I can't take much. 151. I'm seeing 151 here. Yeah. So I can take 1 dex node. Seems a little ridiculous. Put it in intel. Go to the...
Rethink me approach.
So then we would need 1 more. Concentrated effect on Blood Hunt. Oh, physical mastery. That requires intel. Let's just take that out. We'll fit. Okay, now what? 146 dex. I guess I was totally off somehow. Okay, so not even close. So this is kind of what I was talking about. I mean, I've got all dex nodes here, and we've traveled quite a bit. Okay, we got 1 strength. Let's refund that.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to travel just to get the attributes that I need. And I'm not even maxing out my gems. Like,
Second time.
what is this, a level 16? Okay, maybe I am. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Okay. Good here. Now, let's get some crit. Let's get cooked. Ooh, there's chance over here though. Kind of tough. I'm at 25%, I think. Let's check. Maybe 23%. This is going to give us 60% more bonus damage. I don't have a POB tree that's just readily available at this level. I need to do that. Make sure it's on the ready. But we're going to go with bonus this time. And the next 2 points, I probably just fill this out. These are important. So might as well get that. Damage continues to go up. Now we're at 24% chance crit. Without dispatch foes, gives us 80% if we haven't dealt one recently. Overall, we're critting a decent amount, I'd say. Yeah, looking good. Why do I need 128 strength? Yeah, I mean, I don't, but it's on my gear. And I had 1 left over from when I was leveling, I guess. I've since gotten out of all the strength for Dex. Stat runes. That's a good idea. But we're good now. So good to know for next time that happens. Overall, I'm overcapped on fire, but all of this is cold, I believe, which we're barely overcapped. Cold. And then evasion on the chest, which is nice. Cold. And then we've got the increased magnitude of bleeding on the hands here. Pretty good. Then lightning resist. Probably put something else here. So that's an opportunity for strength or increased armor evasion or something. Or maybe cold to really overcap. Okay, man. Dude, every time I come to town, we get severely distracted. I don't know if you guys have that experience as well. But damn, it is hard to go to town and not Timmy Town time. So why can't I go there? What? Have I gone here? I mean, I hadn't gone here. This is the only connection. Can't go here either. The hell's going on? Can you... Is this bugged? Can I go here? What the hell's going on here? This is also grayed out. So it's like they're locked. What the hell? Oh, map in progress. Timmy Town time, man. I went to town and totally forgot what I was doing. I told you, that's what happens every time.
Death from below.
But why could I, Oh, yeah, okay, because I'm not actually connected. Got it, yeah.
The hunt is on.
How is he not bleeding right now? That is insane. There he goes. Okay, there, now. It should work. D4, 5 to 11. Not good enough. Feel like this is a reroll. What the hell? Okay. Got a divine. Never seen that happen before. I didn't even know that could happen. Especially after a reroll, I was still able to buy it. Oh, nice. Oh, it's not that nice. Just pick up the spears for a chance at rolling. Okay. Alright, guys. What's an audience? I didn't use any ritual tablet, no. Mirrors can show up. How much would it cost for a mirror? Do you think it would show up and you just can't even buy it? The game laughs at you.
A place to put my feet up.
Oh, the audience. Oh, yeah. Okay, for the ritual pinnacle boss. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, and you can defer it. So you get a mirror, you can't do it, you defer it, and then you probably buff the shit out of it to make sure that you can get it next time. Okay. Must resist the town time. Oh, God. Dump everything.
Yes.
And then go do what I was trying to do. Yes, often the game just laughs at you. Man, something happened the other day that was making me laugh. The game was trying to tell me something. Can't remember what it was.
Watch your step.
All right, depending on how much experience we're getting, I don't know if I'm actually gonna... Oh, God. I don't know if I'm gonna actually hit the level before I lose... Like, I've only got so many maps in me before I'm gonna have to go to my alt and show you guys what I've been up to over there. I'm probably gonna release a starter build guide on this new character that I got around Friday this week. I really want to get it out because, man, I think I'm on to something. I'm cooking. I can't stop cooking.
More coming out of the water. Look out!
I'll tell you what, bossing in the campaign seems pretty brutal, like, for everything. Is there a build out there that is absolutely just smashing campaign bosses? Like, no problem, not hitting any sort of DPS check. Even Lightning Spear doesn't do that. It's amazing to me that Lightning Spear can feel so good. It can blow up like 2 screens. It can blow up like rare monsters, but then do nothing to a boss almost. Like, how is that possible? I don't even get that. That seems very odd.
The thrill of the hunt.
LS, Lightning Spear. Oh yeah, Thorns. That's probably like the best bossing build right now, in the campaign at least. But yeah, LS doesn't do that to bosses, I'm telling you. I've been in there trying it. God damn, I got crushed. Smith of Katava is just walking through the campaign. Good to know. The character I got, the build that I'm working on, basically walks through the campaign as well. However, the bossing, I spent a lot of time trying to figure out the best way to take care of bosses in the campaign with this starter build. Like, I mean, I spent a good 4 hours testing out different options. I tried multiple different weapon combinations with my weapon slots, different skills, different support skills, jumping in, and I finally settled on something that I like. It plays well, it feels good, it's fun, and the bosses die. That's the most important thing, I guess. But I'm in Act 2 Cruel, so who knows? Maybe I go in and I hit some sort of Act 3 Cruel boss wall with this guy, but I think based on what I'm seeing, it should be good to go to get to the campaign, or get through the campaign.
Proof of me prowess.
Level 17 skill gem. But yeah, I'm having to like level, or I guess level up and get attributes or something, or gear in order to equip gems now, for sure. Just because you get one doesn't mean you can use it. Lance with snipers chew through campaign bosses pretty quick. Lance with sniper, so basically the bow. Yeah, I tried that option. I don't personally like snipe. Are you talking snipe with the bow? I don't like it, and on certain bosses, it just seems somewhat difficult to actually pull that off. My version is like the lazy person's bossing snipe. Like, if you don't like snipe, this is what you should do. Stormlance with spear. It's lightning spear, single target. Oh yeah, that's one I actually did not try. Interestingly, it's like right there. Probably should have tried that. What's weird about that is it does not look like single target to me. It just looks like more AoE. So I essentially wrote it off when I was going through the process. I was like, I don't need any more AoE. I've got like a shit ton.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, and I was using Sniper's Mark as well. And I used it for a while, like it helps, but I just took it off the bar in favor of something else. Yeah, I'll have to get on and we'll see. I might do it after this map, actually. What time is it? Damn it. All right. Yeah, let's see. We're about halfway through the stream, so yeah, maybe I hop over. We're not gonna hit the level. Let's just check it out after this. Oh wow. Dude's way down here. Using explosive spear to detonate Stormlance. Doesn't Stormlance detonate on its own? Is that like an early detonation option or something? Shit. Okay, it does. It's an early option. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll probably have to try it out. But we'll take a look at what I've got cooking, because it's kind of unique, I think. I don't know. I tried to find something similar on
Bleed out.
Mobalytics, and I couldn't find anything actually. Still max 6 and working great for you. All right, cool. It's good to know if my setup starts to fall off or doesn't seem to have as much synergy as I thought. And then at least I know there's an option that's working, and it's just in spears. And it's also ranged, right? So I'm thinking of the Roa. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna hop over to this alt I've been cooking on. I don't know if cooking on is the right term. I've been cooking. Working. Be right back. All right, let's look at this thing. What are we up to here? Timmy pin time. Yeah, is it half baked or fully cooked? I don't know. All right, so we're in Act 2, Cruel. Let's get away from all the weirdos. Their sounds.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes.
All right, so we went with Suppressing fire here, projectile damage builds pin, 20% increase to pin. Okay, so why? We are running Combat Frenzy. So we're getting Frenzy charges with our ranged abilities while pinning. We're running a crossbow and a spear setup. Herald of Thunder, Wind Dancer on the spear, mainly. We've got Lightning Spear, of course. We've got Spear Field for rage, mainly for bossing. But we also have pin on here since this is not a ranged attack. To, again, build up that Frenzy charge. We got Disengage because it's great. Barrage to buff the Lightning Spear when we don't have Frenzy charges. Okay. And then we go over to the crossbow, which is what we use for bossing. We're doing armor-piercing rounds with Execute, Martial Tempo, and Heft, and then Emergency Reload to buff that. And we essentially just pull this thing out when we've got something heavy in front of us. It's fun, actually. And then in the passive tree, we just focus all on projectile damage, physical damage. The great thing about this crossbow setup is that's physical damage, but Lightning Spear is converting 80% of your physical damage to lightning damage. So we just continue to pump that physical damage. I am using the weapon set here. So with the crossbow, we're in the two-handed wheel here. And then with the spear, we've got this over here instead. One-handed damage. We actually do pick up Giant Slayer in this one, just because of how bossing feels in the campaign. We might keep it for a while. I don't know if that makes it to the end game. Right now, we're over here picking up some things. I've just been kind of... I'm not in POB with this. I've just been traveling, essentially. Just traveling. So let's see how it plays. I'm not sure if I missed anything. Gear, I don't even know if it's just leveling gear.
I know, but there is.
The one thing I guess I should bring up is how I'm doing Lightning Spear. Vault, Lightning Infusion, and Primal Armament. I tried Spectral Volley. It doesn't really work with this at all. You can see I'm not even really fully supported. I've just been really messing around. I've got Immolate and Spear Throw for some reason. I think that's when I was trying out a fire version of this build. But lightning is just better. The other thing is when we break armor with armor-piercing rounds, it buffs our spear. So then we hurl spears. They're empowered.
So, let us...
And when we hurl our spear, they then shock the boss, which then we go back and forth, back and forth. All right, where the hell am I going now? Sovereign Exile. Is this where I'm going? Trader's Passage. Oh yeah. How am I doing the Trader's Passage? Isn't this where you go for Babala? And I'm ascended. What the hell? What the hell? Am I tripping or what? Am I tripping? Trial. Oh, I probably went... Okay, yeah, I went and did Babala probably. And I didn't get the freaking waypoint to the gates. Okay, I get it. I remember now. It was late and I was like, man, I want to ascend. I want to ascend. That's all. Like, and then finally went through the trial and then just went to bed.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of...
All right, so where's my keys? I'm going to have to switch gears here, coming over to a different character. So I'm going to be pushing the wrong buttons probably a little bit. The game froze. Dude, it's like blow things up with lightning and then shoot a machine gun. I don't know. There's something about this build. All right. The other thing is the pinning. With the frenzy, you can see I am building frenzy charges like nothing. Like every single shot, everything's empowered. Oh yeah, and by the way, the idea for this build in the end game, at least for now, unless something changes.
One down. Who's next?
Is well, I guess they're nerfing all the stun threshold shit, but the idea was polish that gear, maybe even this one, go defensive and ride the Roa, giving us extra stun threshold on the Roa, and just basically using Roa and Lightning Spear throughout the maps, and then jumping off the Roa with our machine gun whenever there's something that needs to be destroyed. And then getting back on our Roa and riding off into the sunset. That's kind of the idea. Oh. So middle mouse button. Yeah, I need to remember that. Usually my middle mouse button is my spear throw, so that's going to be interesting. Everything's empowered. I need to, one support that I should probably look at is the one where you like use as if you use an extra frenzy. I need to look at that exactly. Make sure that that's something that would be viable.
Need more time.
Tried to use middle mouse button again. The other thing about the tactician and I guess the mercenary in general for lightning spear is just how much projectile damage and lightning support there is in the mercenary tree. I know the Amazon's like right next door, but I found traveling around in the passive tree to be extremely, like, I was having a hard time what to pick. Like, there's just so many options. Yeah, what I need is 30% movement boots. Like, I probably need to start looking at passives and stuff for speed, because honestly, we're just gonna run through the whole campaign like this, I think. Hopefully, we'll see.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh? Right in the eye!
Dude, I love the mercenary. Good God, dude. It's funny how they nerf everything to the ground, and then this somehow made it through. It's clearly overpowered almost. I mean, it's overpowered, guys.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. These things are useless. I don't really care about them. Maybe there's a better drop chance in maps, but I have never gotten an actual rune from this. It's weird how they introduce a mechanic that should be kind of fun and interesting and have like some sort of reward, but then it like really falls short on the reward side. All right, so this dude's just gonna melt, I think. So once its armor is broken, oh, its armor's not broken. But once its armor is broken, you just switch over to lightning spear. Couple throws and then go back. So I don't know for uniques, like just how this would stack up against what other people are doing, or what other options there are. The other lightning skill, I guess, the single target one. Armor piercing round seems pretty damn strong, actually.
Down.
I'm not sure how often that's used, really. Even the mercenary builds right now that I've been checking, they don't seem to be running armor-piercing rounds. Not sure why. Probably trying to do different things, I guess, but to me it just seems like a fun, easy way to boss.
Fighting up ahead.
Whereas snipe, there's more skill shot involved, there's a cast time. This is just easy.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, still works.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
So you don't really want to spam Lightning Spear a bunch. Volt. One way they could nerf this is make Volt recharge a lot slower, and that's, I mean, honestly, it's what I would do at first, probably. It recharges pretty damn fast, actually. I mean, I guess I'll do this rare. I hate this one. But no better way to try out the build, right? Do a rare that you hate. Yeah, how much armor this dude has. I might need to put the 50% more armor break on this thing. But once you break the armor, as long as you tag, it's like, what, 12 or 14 seconds, I can't remember, that armor is actually broken. So as long as you reapply armor-piercing rounds in that amount of time, the armor is going to stay broken. It refreshes, so that's why I've avoided putting on the extra 50%, using a support gem for that. Because once you break the armor, it's pretty simple to keep it broken, usually, unless the boss is doing weird things.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Oh, it's a rare. I didn't even see it. I was too busy thinking of the coming boss. Also, actually pinning enemies all the time is actually pretty good. I mean, look at this. It's a defensive lair. It's offensive and defensive at the same time. Those are the best. Everything's just, oh my god, it's ridiculous. Best way to level right now. It's funny how much of a struggle my leveling process was, or my campaign with the Bleed build. Of course, I was trying to figure that out like the entire time almost. Yeah, when it's empowered... Oh, see, when it's not empowered, it's pretty weak. And that's one reason why it's not good against bosses, because you can't really spam it.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Okay. So let's see how it does against this boss. It's not gonna like crush it or anything, but it's good, I think.
Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
Reload is kind of shitty. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. Gotta use my empowered rounds or whatever. Ooh, I got hit by that.
The Madacast will fall by my hand.
Damn. Might die.
Wrath of the king.
pinned. That's pretty nice.
The Maracas will fall by my hand!
Damn, another thing about Lightning Spear is the cast time is really slow.
Will fall!
Naturally.
Maracas will fall by my hand!
Oh.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the... I tried to seek peace.
Okay.
And the
Wasn't bad at all.
disgraced me.
It's not a hard boss, but
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you another!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
I can't just leave,
Quickly!
can he?
He conjures the very sands against us!
okay.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Let's see here. I think the bone boss is gonna give me trouble though. The two bosses. I think they might be difficult.
We must do whatever it.
Okay, I'm supposed to dump everything.
We would. Who you? The I will. Blessings.
So now we're split. We go to Keth, I think.
You have your orders.
What? Oh, here it is. I could not see that.
More bloody sand.
So where is this boss today? Usually it's down, but this looks a little odd. I feel like I probably missed the boss already.
Already set. Cage back.
Easy.
Yeah, the armor break is pretty nice. It's something that I've totally neglected until recently. I guess because the bosses have been so beefy. And it's been making me like really consider everything possible really to increase damage output. So breaking armor gives you that 20%. Shocked gives you another 20%. Got another level. I'm not sure what I'm doing now, though. I was going this way for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Let's cut over and get this crit chance, actually. Let's go with strength.
Good timing. The spirit is near. Put it down.
Shit. This bone. Oh my god. I did not see this bone thing there. I rolled and died. I rolled into bone. Got crushed. That's how my hardcore character died in maps. Not to the actual root. Was it the root or was it the explosion? I don't remember. Damn, that was a bad death, man. Touche on that rare though. Laying down the bone prism followed by that. Not bad. Got boned. Yes, I did. That is true. I don't even know, man. I'm like discombobulated after that one. There's another rare. What the? All right. Okay. I had to read the modifiers. I don't want to get surprised again. Yeah, it looks like the typically the enemies have a lot more armor, I guess. In Act 2 Cruel nowadays, whereas earlier in campaign, I rarely would have to get up to like like if I got up to 1,000 armor break, they were broken almost guaranteed. Where'd that rare go? No idea. Yeah, I think we skipped the boss. Okay, I guess I gotta check over here. Some random projectile just light stunned me again. Really need to pay attention to that. I doubt that they actually reduce that to a point where it should be. They seem very intent on ailments and stuns meaning a lot more than usual. Do I really have to check over here? Usually not this close, right? Okay. Do I have to check? No, that's dead end. Okay. Let's check this pocket over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to add the support that breaks armor 50% faster. I guess I get rid of the culling support. So this boss like goes away. The armor break I'm gonna have to constantly reapply probably. So I might as well make the change before the boss here. Nice. Sword spear, swift spear, sea glass. Broad spear. I like spears. So if you're not like using the recombinator, you got to really be thinking of that, especially if you're an SSF. Picking up a bunch of stuff to roll like one modifier even, like it's super important now. Especially for your weapon, especially if you're wielding a spear. Because damn, you want the best possible spear. Like, it makes a huge difference.
Right in the eye!
God, what the hell is this? I've never even seen this before.
Well, that's one down.
Dude, where the hell is this boss at? Oh, there's a checkpoint right here. No one... I wonder why there's a checkpoint right here.
Oh, fresh nightmare.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go get the support rune. Armor's broken.
Snakes!
Oh, what? Totally missed. Uh-oh. Damn it. I keep missing with my lightning spear.
Right in the eye!
There we go. Getting chunked. Got the lightning and the broken armor, and then now under 35%. Let's not die here. There we go. Alright, boss down. I should probably retry that boss with the other setup and just see how it works. I think we're going to do that as a little test. I'll be right back. All right, so we saw what it's like in the campaign here, Act 2 on that boss. With the current setup, what's it gonna take? Let's check this out. You know what? I bet you I'm low. My levels are low on my gems. I don't know when I last checked that. I've been blazing through, so probably neglected. But let's not touch that for now. Let's go in exactly how we were. Just switch up the skills and see what happens. And let's use the dump. Let's use the dump. I'm starting to like this. Okay. All right, gems. Like, let's see what level I got here. Level 10, level 12. 5 on spear. I'm not using that at all, really. Lightning spear is only at 10, 13. So yeah, it's a mixed bag here. Okay, so we'll fix that after this boss. We had a level 10 armor piercing round, so let's put in an level 10. I only have one. Vault? No. Where are we? Spear. Storm Lance. Okay, let's see what the game recommends here for supports. So, all right, so what are we doing here? We're throwing a spear, goes into the ground, zaps periodically. It's a projectile, has a duration detonated. Consumes a frenzy charge if possible to fire bolts more frequently. Takes physical damage. Okay. Lightning exposure seems pretty good. Electrocute seems pretty good. Since we're using it mainly for single target, probably don't need expanse. So let's just go with lightning exposure and electrocute. And we'll keep it, we'll take an extra gem with us just in case. Whoa, what are we doing? There we go. And then we don't need emergency reload anymore. We'll throw it right here. We'll just run with that and see what happens. Level 4 Herald. Yeah. Honestly, guys, you can make fun of me all you want, but if I'm blasting through the campaign, I really don't care. I just want to blast. Instead of Timmy Town time it up, worrying about all the different things that get out leveled and stuff like that. Oh, I need to reset this, so. I wonder how this is gonna go. I like the machine gun. It's fun. It seems to work, but I don't know if this works way better, so let's see. So that's here. Weapon locking. What's weapon locking for sets? What does that mean exactly? Oh god, I got ambushed. All right, so here's a rare. I should lay down my new skill, right? Oh wow, what the hell happened to it? Okay, it died. Interesting, promising. All right, here we are. We found the boss like immediately. So you can use different passes with the same gear. Ah. So how long does this last? Ooh. It does hurt hard. Yeah, this is going faster. How is that doing so much damage? It looks like it's doing nothing compared to lightning spear. Damn it. Is it just gonna be better? Oh, I need to let it detonate. But it's got lightning exposure on it now. Ooh, I can build up rage too. So now that I'm not really using that crossbow, like, well, I'm not gonna build up much rage against this stationary boss. Oh, here we go. Is that hitting? Gotta make sure this is hitting. I mean, overall, it's probably about a similar fight here. Detonation crossbow shot might be good. Interesting. It detonates on its own, is what it says. After a certain period of time. I need to read that. Yeah, overall right now, like it seems like it's about the same clear time, right? It doesn't feel like a major difference here. I can't really tell if it's hitting. I want the spear like right on the boss. It doesn't seem to be detonating. Ah, I'm about to detonate. Does that pause? No, it doesn't. Need frenzy charges with the storm spear. What's up, Sims? Stream's going well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the only way I generate frenzy charges is with pin, really. There isn't a whole lot of great options to generate frenzy charges on bosses, I guess. Trying to think. Seti builds explosive with reduced detonate time, and if you can get frenzy, yeah, it's good. What are you frenzying? The lance or the lightning spear? Which one's consuming it? Tell you what, I don't think I've seen her get electrocuted. Oops. Alright, this little bone shield thing. Alright, well, overall I enjoy the crossbow more than Stormlance, but let's try something else. Don't use Lightning Spear at all for bossing, just Lance, Explosive, and Sniper's Mark. Damn, that's a big change. Did you, Seti builds, did you see my clear time with the crossbow? Is yours, are you crushing bosses, or is it just like the only way to boss? You know what I mean? Like, were you, I don't know how to put this, but it seems like most builds take time on bosses. Are you taking about the same amount of time or what? I think Storm melts. Storm Lance, okay. Let's read this thing again. Alright. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. But it automatically detonates at the end of its duration. and just creates shocked ground. So, okay. So there is a bigger explosion we're missing here. All right, let's go ahead and actually give this a good shot. I don't want to go sleeping on this thing. So I don't have any openings here. We would get rid of this. Explosive spear. And I like spear field. So Hunter's Mark. Let's get rid of barrage. We empower so much. We get so many frenzy charges. We hardly ever really need barrage. I'd rather have spear field. Yeah, but it's like essentially having a frenzy charge, and we get frenzy charges like candy. So I'm gonna forgo barrage in favor. Well, so explosive spear. Put that in first. Explosive spear. Level 8. And I don't have any more 10s, so I guess I gotta go with an 11. I mean, I guess at this point I should probably do the best one I can. Which one is that even? I don't even know. I wish there was an easy way to tell. What's going on? Okay, so it's... I don't have enough decks, it looks like. Okay, not even close. So 11, hopefully, maybe. Maybe 10 is what I need. Yeah, shit. Let's see, since I'm not running crossbow, probably get rid of strength.
How can I be of aid?
This is why my campaign took so long, because I was doing a lot of this, just trying things out. I know POB exists, but nothing beats just like going in and seeing, honestly, for me. Dex. Dex. I think. How much did we need? 103? Can't remember now. Can I do 12s? I can't recall. What's the requirement here? Okay, good. Wait, that's an 11. $106.
Greetings.
Are we broken? I don't think so.
Hopefully, this will help.
Alright. If you have so many charges, maybe Serpent Fury. That's like a level way out there skill, right? Serpent Fury, let me check. Wait. Oh wow, I can use this. I haven't even tried it. This is a melee ability though, huh? We're gonna try to avoid that. This character wants to go all range if possible. We're not gonna do primal strikes. We want to go range. But it's an option. We'll maybe test it out a little bit. Okay, so level 12 there. Expedite. I think ignition probably too. Okay. And then mark. Hunter's mark. Sniper's mark. And what the hell do we put there? Persistence. Inspiration, probably. Yeah. Just do that for now. Okay. I think that's it. Everything's online. Am I missing anything? Let's go out there and see what happens. Let's see. Just real quick, let's verify. The spear, Wind Serpent's Fury, melee. It's got a lot of range on it. Like I've seen, it looks like a range skill, but they're calling it a melee. Might be a mistake. All right, I'm gonna leave the levels the same, other than what we added. Then we'll fix that later. Yeah, it plays like range, but this character is going to go on the Roa most likely. And the Roa, you have to use ranged abilities. So I don't want to type, I don't want power behind melee if I can help it. Worst case scenario, we jump off the Roa when we need to melee, which is likely like on bosses and stuff like that. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know. But up front, we're going to try to build around the idea of only being ranged. Is this it? Let's not spend the point. Shit. Did not expect a light stun there. I should have. LS plus Roa, then Serpent for boss. Yeah, and it probably makes sense. Like, you probably don't want to ride a Roa around a boss. Oh, I still have... Ooh, I'm missing abilities here. I should have laid that down a lot earlier. Okay, so I gotta figure out... I'm gonna put... I think Stormlance goes here, Explosive there, Mark here. Yeah. What do I do when I find that cool Gambler Strongbox but have little gold? Can I sell it to someone? You probably can, actually. I don't know that if there is a restriction on bringing somebody in. But I don't know if it's worth your time to do that. I wouldn't do it. I'd just throw whatever gold I had in it, probably. I don't know. But I will say that we tried to capture a beast. If you find a beast and you invite someone to go capture it, they cannot capture it. They lock it. So you cannot sell beasts. And I think they actually mentioned that. Kind of makes sense, but if you can't sell beasts, like they're trying to lock that down, I wonder if there's some way that they've locked down the new strong boxes. But yeah, that could probably get pretty awkward. Bring someone in to sell the box. And then, like, you're like, all right, that'll be 5 exalt, or that'll be whatever. I don't know how much it's worth. and then they get nothing. You could potentially have some pretty pissed off customers. Where's the damn boss at? Yeah, the wave. Wow, yeah. True. And you can just kick them and block them. It's a ban hammer if you sell a lockbox? Is it? So yeah, apparently read the terms of... I need to probably read the freaking terms, man. I'm gonna end up getting banned, like, for no damn reason. Or, like, not really knowing why. Like that one dude. Okay, let's see how much damage this is doing. So I need to mark. I need to throw this down. Throw this down. Throw this down. Throw this down. Not die. So am I doing this right? I need to keep marking if it consumes. Graciel, what's up? Welcome back. I'm trying not to get banned, honestly. I would be very upset, actually. So is this it? Like, am I doing this right? Medalist, welcome back. Yeah, that's true. Yes, javelin throw. Using a spear again. Spaceship. From the Lego movie. I have to listen now. Oh god, I stood in that. Yeah, I kind of feel like I like my, oh god. I don't know, so far I like my crossbow a little better. It's not chunking or anything, I mean, it's doing damage, but... it's not what I was hoping for. Again, almost everything I try against bosses in the campaign for this patch, it's a letdown. I have not felt really good about bossing at all, no matter what I try. Damn it. It does keep diving down. Should probably supplement with some storm, or what do you call it? Oh, there it went. Oh, wow, that one looked good. That was actually from my lightning. I need to throw my lightning spear more, I think, to get shock. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with my armor piercing rounds. I like the feel of it. I like the way it plays. The one issue with that is the same issue we're kind of talking about. I would have to jump down. The other... Alright, so I'd have to get off the Roa to use the crossbow. You cannot use a crossbow on a Roa. And then as far as that melee attack goes, like, I really go heavy into projectile. Like, I pick up a lot of projectile damage. And I'm planning to continue, right? But yeah, I'm trying to go all in projectile. Instead of with melee. I know that Elemental Blast or whatever is pretty strong with Lightning Spear, but I don't want to just run that, I guess. Thanks for the lurk, Raciel. If you're getting frenzied, don't detonate with the explodey. The lightning should be better damage. Ah, so if you consume a frenzy charge with the lance or whatever, let it cook. Where are we? Nice, that's a good one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the crossbow. I do enjoy it, so let's just run with it. Alright, where's the dump? Whatever. What a mess. Okay. It is a dump tab. Accept it. Gems. Armor. I also tried to run high velocity in conjunction with armor piercing rounds, but I just found just armor piercing rounds to be good enough. Break more armor, I think, now. And then martial tempo. And heft. Okay, guys. Let's get rid of Stormlands. And then I need to check something real quick. So Sims recording, I'm not sure if you're back. I don't know why, but the raid did not show up on my social stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. And welcome everybody. We're playing Path of Exile. Yeah, I gotta figure out why this did not show up on my social stream ninja, which is what I'm using to catch chat. But I just panned over to Twitch and I see that you guys rated. Thank you so much. So that's from Sims recording. All right, let's get back to it. And Meadows, I'm guessing that's where you came over with the raid too. I see what you guys are up to. Thanks for joining. But yeah, I will have to figure out this because I don't want to miss stuff like that. Where were we? So we've got armor piercing rounds. I'm gonna have to fix my strength again. And then I'll take out this. Explosive Spear. I love Explosive Spear. I'm kind of sad about that. All right, so what else do I have? Oh yeah, that buff. Forget what it's called, so it's gonna be hard. Emergency reload. There we go. It goes well, Medalist. Thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Okay. Emergency reload. I had one thing on there. I forget what it's called though. Need to cut just to look. Premeditation, that's what it was. What's ingenuity? Let's check that real quick. 30% increase. Yeah, okay, we'll cut both. I did not cut that. I need that. That's good. And then premeditation. Somehow I have 2 of those. All right, so we got the gems back. So here we had emergency reload, crossbow shot, armor piercing rounds, E, barrage. That's what we're missing. Barrage. I wonder if sniper's mark would be better. Doing okay. Made a new song last weekend. Nice. I'll have to check your Discord to check it out. I did catch one of your streams where you were working on something, cooking up a song on like a... What's that called? What software is that? That was interesting. I've not ever done anything like that. Okay. Barrage. What do we do with this? Let's see. I kind of like mobility with barrage. It's kind of annoying to pause and actually do a skill animation with barrage. Perpetual. That's probably pretty good. Ooh, there we go. Twofold, 20%. Let's do that. I guess perpetual charge is probably pretty good too. But actually, I'm gonna do mobility. I like that. All right, so we got the gems figured out. Now we need strength, most likely. Let's switch. Okay, so it appears that we're good. I'll rebalance later. Nothing's broken. And this is barrage. All right, so we're back. Let's go. Let's keep pressing on. All right, so overall, guys, I like the feel of... I don't like that feel. I like this feel, though. I like the machine gun. I think it's a decent way to boss, and I'm interested to see how it scales. Honestly, I was kind of considering bleed with this guy as well, but since my first character is bleed-based, I decided I didn't want to do that. So, Diablo mixed... You think they buffed Lou? I think you're probably right. I'm getting a lot more than last season for sure. Or last league. They didn't really mention it. It's still not like great. I think there's still work to be done, but it's better, I think.
Freak!
There we go.
Need a sec.
Oh yeah, this is a trap. Let's not die.
Back down or die!
It's got a lot of armor. Damn, he's got a lot of armor. Holy shit. 4,000 almost. Okay, he's finally broken.
Easy. Gold. And jewels. I'm coming back for glorious tits. This thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Glorious tits. Is that what he said? Orias. Orias. So I guess that's... I don't know who that is. Hey, I like the mercenary. The voice lines for the new character, the Huntress, eh. And her buddy, whatever his name is, Delwyn or whatever. Man, I'm not really feeling that guy. He's kind of annoying. This is an insane amount of AoE here. Uh-oh. Alright, so the next boss is like a DPS check. He'll throw a bunch of fire all over the place. If we don't actually kill him in time, it becomes quite the fight. This boss in regular is about where I started to really try to figure out what I was going to do for bosses, because the fight was brutal. Lasted forever. Yeah, we don't really care about the traps on this character, I don't think. I think we're pretty good. EDC build sucked against him too, yeah. Essence Drain Contagion. Yeah, I've heard that throughout the campaign, it's like that thing kind of ebbs and flows a little bit. Sometimes it just feels bad.
Not today.
Broken armor, 20%. Throw a lightning spear down his throat. He's dead. Guess we need to spend a point. So I was over here. Now what am I doing? Damn it. I have not thought this through. Projectile damage, area of effect, projectile speed, ailments. Do I, like I went this direction. I think we keep going this direction. But I don't know why. I'm not sure why. We got all this elemental stuff, but I want to try to stay physical as much as possible. We can pop over here for physical and break armor. Probably what we're going to do, actually. Yeah, lazy and powerful at the same time. Those are good builds. I'd say, man, this lightning spear is ridiculous. I wonder if they come in and nerf this thing. This season. Like next week. I doubt it. I don't think they have the... What did they call it? Goodwill?
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end.
RF is the quintessential lazy but powerful build. Makes you feel strong, yeah. It does feel nice to go through the campaign just one-shotting screens versus how we did it the first go around, that's for sure. Oh, light stun, light stun. Yes, lots of frenzy charges. It's nice that even if they die, if they had gotten pinned, it counts. And the AoE from Lightning Spear does so much damage that it's just essentially free pins. I wish there was a banner that I liked, but I don't know. The spirit gems in general, there's nothing really that really helps against bosses, really uniques, you know? I feel like they're missing
One down. Who's next?
like the option to buff your single target with spirit gems. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Piercing shot.
With broken armor, it goes down. It's a big deal. What the hell? Oh yeah, I always forget about this thing. Alright, so we did a circle. Where the hell's the exit? Is it that one? Maybe. Probably not. No. Alright, let's blow this screen up, I guess.
Blimey, a trap. Need more time. Daft machine.
It is satisfying to machine gun something. Okay, so we got a checkpoint here. I don't know that this would be the exit. I don't recall. Yeah, okay. So somewhere out that way. Huh. Is it towards the center? Yeah. Seizure warning. Seems to be some sort of cap on that chain somehow. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's only chaining a certain amount of times. So eventually there's like a range to where it dies. I have no idea. Oh, God, look. How did I not see that? There we go, finally. Okay, so you can build up rage and stuff on this guy.
Back down or die!
Broken armor. He's pinned. Nice. Get that lightning or that shock. Now we got 2 buffs on him. 2 debuffs on him. Stay at range, which is nice. A lot different than what I'm used to with being a melee main usually. Alright, get that shock. Dude, not only is lightning spear like totally OP on the damage, but it's like 100% increased shock. Man, I took that. I'm gonna take that too. Okay. Let's not take that again. Pin is nice. Serpent's Fury working. Yes, it one-shots bosses. Holy shit. So what'd you have to do to get it working? Maybe we should give that a try before... I want to go all range, though.
I'll bring you fire.
Doesn't seem like it'd be totally... Like, on the Huntress, you got all those things that make it so that you can go between range and melee and not gimp yourself. Versus the Mercenary,
Best take care.
I feel like you got to choose one or the other. Okay, let's get out of here. Attribute and frenzy charge production. Yeah, it's kind of a steep investment. It's true. All right. Dump. Don't even care. All right, yeah, let's fix gems. I don't want to get made fun of again. Attack damage, priest poison. Why did I even check? Dump, 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 dump everything. Stop checking.
Stay in sight.
So what level am I right now? Like level 12? 13? Looks like I can do 13s. Okay, can I do 14s? I don't think so. Level 58 required. Okay, so I'm at 13. And so let's just do this. That should help. What else? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So then we go to spear. Oh, look at that. 10. So let's see if we can fit both of these.
How can I advise?
Hopefully this will help.
Am I gonna break? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, looks like we're all good. Okay. So spear, lightning spear, that helps. What else? Barrage. I guess spear field level 5, probably not good. What else? That it? Oh, disengage level 1. Holy shit. All right. I hardly ever use this, but damn, that's a big damage increase. Should probably not have a level 1 skill. All right. Neglect. Neglect. That's all you can say. What else? Come on. I'm not the only one who does this. I think that's it. Is that it? Okay. Spirit Gem, 13. Herald of Thunder. Bigger bolt. Right? Where is it? Huh? 187%. So was it literally 100? Wow. That'll help. And I guess I should have checked the damage on that, but oh well. Alright, we're good. I think. What else am I supposed to be doing that I'm not doing? Trying to think here. Gems. Yeah. Guess I'm good. Let's go. Yes. Neglect. Disengage. Guess we go do the Valley of Titans. Man, this map, usually I hate this map, but now on this character with Lightning Spear, it doesn't matter.
Looks like any other valley to me. Need more time.
Yeah, disengage, I really don't use it as much as I should. It's a great movement ability. I need to get used to it. Wow.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
Why am I having that stutter freeze going on? Dang.
Keep back!
He just... Oh, there's two of them. It's like, how did he gain health? Oh my god, these things are so annoying.
Simple enough.
Thank god. That was good timing. Light stun on a ranged attack there. I don't think that they nerfed that enough. It's so annoying. I'm definitely noticed a difference with the light stuns. It was extremely bad just earlier today. Yeah, I will be calling out light stuns because golly, man, it got ridiculous.
Easy.
Don't lose focus.
Who cares about your spirit? They did not do this well.
Don't let up.
I should probably see some sort of rune or something, right?
Don't give up now.
At least I got an exalt out of that. But the new runes that are tied to that, I haven't seen one drop for me. At least I picked one up. I'm wearing one actually. They're nice. Oh wait, that's on my main. Wearing one on my main. Wait a second. Almost got screwed here, I think. What is this? Well, okay. Just making sure. Oh shit, what is this? What is this? I guess even with Lightning Spear, this map sucks. Okay, we got it. At least there's a waypoint. When do you pick up Roa? I could probably... Damn it, I just spent a pretty high spirit gem. Let's go check that, actually. Huh. Could we be riding a Roa right now? I think so. Shit. I'm not in my dump tab. There we go. Alright, so... Gem, Spirit... let's go, like... What, am I doing 13s right now? No. 58. So we're close. And to level 14. Okay. We'll be ready. 133 decks. So yeah, we got... What the hell? There's the Huntress. Good God, that was hard. Just making sure. Alright, we're close. Crowbell bugged in my third attempt at clearing corruption. 1% health and immune to damage killed me. Oh my God. Dang. Hold up. That's your Nexus and you died? Like you failed it? Because of that bug?
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
That really sucks. Sorry to hear that. Because, yeah, It's a pain in the ass. I feel like that's a steep drawback, I guess, or penalty.
Not today.
Not being able to go in and clear the Nexus if you die. I don't know about that. It just takes so long to find the next one. It's a real setback, that's for sure. Okay. We need decks. At least we're traveling right now, too. So we'll be there with the decks, the level, the gem. We'll be riding a Roa. Secamus is bugged for you as well.
I'll break you.
It's crazy. I guess there are reports about bugs after the patch. So far I've been fine, but I haven't been doing those things that you're doing, so...
Easy.
Yeah, much like my other build, I guess. So I got the poison build and I'm using Rake, and I'm essentially my whole philosophy is do everything you can to buff the Rake damage. It's a little different for this one, but again, I'm using armor break. So gotta be right next to him, huh? So we break that armor, and then we're doing more damage. We got our frenzy charges from pinning already, and then we buff with barrage a couple times. So again, buffing an ability with another main ability. God damn. I have been losing to those plants. I can't remember what they're called now. Yeah, I've been getting hit by those. One thing I've not really been using is Spear Field. Like, the clear is just so strong that we don't need to do anything other than run through the map and throw our lightning spear. But for bosses, probably want that rage. Gotta remember to lay it down. This boss, not so much. That's another thing, just having the ability to use your kit against bosses like this. When I went through this on my Ritualist Bleed build. Oh god. Is that what we did? I couldn't even use like even half of my kit, and I ended up having to do a basic spear throw against this guy for like 10 minutes or something like that. It was bad. Pissed me off. Wow, so you put in another map and the corrupted area was gone, so it counted it as complete. That is very weird. Is this it? This looks like it right here. How much fire damage? Okay, fire resist is overcapped. Man, this I'm telling you, this fight really sucked on my last character. Now I forgot how to play. What am I doing? Why did I used a potion there for no reason? Woo! Get away from that. Wonder if I can pin this guy. I doubt it. I can pin them though. It's pretty sweet. I mean, honestly, guys, this is a pretty smooth little operation, I think. I don't know. This is playing very nicely for me.
Ooh, that's rather warm.
Okay. Oh no. I like it. We're gonna ride a Roa soon, too. Ride a Roa into battle with a spear. And then hop off and machine gun somebody. Seems like a good play loop. Then hop back on the Roa and ride off. Alright, dump stash. Yeah. Yeah, the weapon transition is smooth. You wouldn't really think that it would play well together, but it does. It feels really nice. The key for me was, because I had other things going on with this earlier on. I had Hunter's Mark. So then like I would be crossbow, and then I'd have to mark, and then barrage, and then throw my spear. That was not fun. So I got rid of Hunter's Mark, so it makes it more easy of a transition. And emergency reload is really easy. There's a long cooldown on it. It's for the crossbow versus being another thing for the spear. So I've got one buff for the crossbow, one buff for the spear. Yeah, I'm liking it. All right.
I will tell your tale.
Now what do I do? The boss that's actually going to give me some trouble, probably. God dang it. This Ivory boss can be a real pain in the ass for certain builds. I have the feeling it's not going to be fun. I'll be right back.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Lightning versus lightning. So break his armor, throw a spear in his face, maybe another one, if the game will let me. Hit him with that if I want. I've got options, man. If I threw a grenade in the mix, we'd be Rambo. I don't know, maybe we should. I mean, I think Rambo does use a spear at some point, right? He does. been a while since I've watched a Rambo movie. Might have to do that. I need some inspiration here.
Another notch on me helmet.
Damn. Oh, God, dude. Lightning Spear is ridiculous. The way it just bounces across the screen like that. Like, I could throw it off here. Oh, something hit them. But yeah, sometimes you can totally miss, and then it'll just come back and kill things anyways. Not those times. The 2 times that I tried, it doesn't work. Yes, yes. Puts a knife in a... yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I would have to replace emergency reload, probably.
Always some sort of ritual going.
Or disengage. I'm not using it that much. But I need to. That's just bad that I'm not. So I'll use it, like, terribly. Oh, I tried to go the other way. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, there we go. That's how you use it. I should have used it right there. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's be ready. Okay, can I use it? What's this? Gotta check it. Yeah, I might just have to add a grenade into the mix just to call it Rambo. Because I don't think that this iteration of the build could necessarily claim Rambo status. But if we added a grenade, I think so. So I'll work on that. We'll throw it. We'll work it in, I think.
Necromancy.
Interesting.
Not yet.
What is? Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. Is there a MTX to go bare-chested? Or do you just remove your chest? Like I literally... But that's not bare-chested enough. Like there, we need an MTX. Fracturing orb, nice.
Idiot.
So you can get an MTX that hides chest armor. The warrior is the only character without a shirt. Oh man. We're gonna have to put in a ticket for this. Look at that. Pinned. Pinned, pinned. There isn't a whole lot of support in the tree for pin, actually, which is interesting. See how quickly we map, though? Like, even though the bosses take a little while, that's like for everybody, but man, the map is just insane. Alright. This is where everything breaks down because I'm trying to do too much and learn a build at the same time and move and this and that. I'm already coming up with excuses, guys. Oh my god. I missed, of course. Too busy trying to dodge something. Ah. That lightning is so hard to dodge. Shit. No. I don't know if I could possibly have dodged into that any better. Nope. Missed that. I'm almost out of flask. Who do I want to die first? It's hard to do both at the same time with this build. Get away from me. Alright, I do need someone to die because I'm out of flask almost, so you're gonna die. Come on. Missing with a charged up lightning spear is really rough. The culling ability would be alright, but we're not... It's not really the aim here. Okay. See if we can chunk through this guy before it gets crazy. Oh no, it got crazy. Come on. It's just Rambo. Oh god. Yes. Okay, not bad. Not the easiest fight though, I tell ya. Depends on the build. Guess we got loot.
Bloody beautiful.
Bleed hammer. Yeah. Linked an item in game chat. Let's check. So leveling, or maybe level 22. Cannot use the war cries. What is, where is it? Empowered attacks. Powered skills do not have any inherent bonuses, but a number of stats and modifiers specifically apply to empowered skills. Interesting. All attacks count as empowered attacks. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. You would have to really take that for a spin with the empowered thing.
If my
Drop, drop, drop. Let's go. 58, right? For the Roa, I think. Gotta remember that. Guess it's time to turn that in. Oh, I don't think I got the freaking waypoint. Damn it. Did I? I did. Somehow I missed the other one. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't. Right. That sucks. Powered is the mechanic barrage and smith ability do, among others. Yeah, empower to repeat. This one says to repeat though, so an empowered attack Like the other one for the weapon just says it's empowered, but doesn't really indicate how it's empowered. Frenzy charges empower a certain way, you know? I feel like there's a question mark there for me. So what do you guys think of this build? You think it's something that would be worth playing? At least so far? The idea of it, I guess. I feel like it's a different take on Lightning Spear for the specific to the mercenary. A little twist on things. Power is a keyword. Anything that affects empowered attacks affects doubled attacks from barrage, as an example. Yeah, I would need to really look into that to understand it, really. Passives that affect empowered attacks, okay. Okay, so if the swings count as empowered, it's kind of like opening the door for other things, not necessarily doing something on the weapon itself. You have to then play with that. Here we go. Found it. Good. Good stuff. All right. Is it this? I feel like this reward is, well, I guess it's getting better, right? I just realized I need to check my belts. That came out, right? The patch just now today, we should see changes on belts. %50 increase in evasion rating if you consumed a frenzy charge recently. Holy shit. This would be amazing on this build. We're doing it. I need to look at frenzy stuff. Now what? We blow the horn. Okay. Go to the spires. About to be in Act 3. So I'll be probably in maps by the end of this week. Thursday, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Then I'll be writing the build guide for the starter.
It is time to fight to the last.
Yeah, the belt change is really good. Overall, all the changes seem pretty damn good. Lately, with the changes and the updates, I haven't read anything that I was really scratching my head about. It seems like they're listening and making moves in the right direction.
That's what...
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of, I guess it'd be really hard to go the wrong direction after that first sweep. Decimation. Okay, I have to use the map. All right, Bobbius, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. It's good chatting with you.
Gotta find a way up.
This is another map that I usually hate, but if I can one-shot those damn vultures with Lightning Spear, I don't think we're gonna care much about this map. Okay, I can't. I had just used it. I don't know how much charge I had, so we'll see. All right, there we go. Look at them. Man, they die so well. I think they should make even more graphically disturbing animation for the vulture death. Like, their spine should come out, everything. That was a light stun. One hit from a ranged attack there, light stunned immediately. So yeah, I like the direction, but I don't think that they did enough on the light stunning change. I think it's still a little bit... It's an issue. I just got light stunned twice in a row by bugs or some shit. Little spikes. All right. Screw this. Let's do it. I never do this crap.
You're dead!
Screw it. We're testing a build out, right? I'm gonna get smacked by the plant. Pinned, yes.
Another notch on me helmet.
Pin is so good, man. God dang.
What's this then?
Alright. Brad's getting stunned a lot. Corrupted mobs especially, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they did it enough. It is just super annoying. There's nothing fun about it. And trying to force everyone to essentially have to build around it or build for it. It's not a choice, really, in my opinion. If it's so annoying, then everyone is just going to spend points doing that, which means less build diversity. Again. Because there's now another thing that everyone has to essentially account for. Yeah, stunned. Stunned. Surprised that didn't stun me. Like these little ant things are throwing dirt. If the dirt stuns me, I don't feel like a powerful badass. I'm supposed to be Rambo. If Rambo got hit by dirt, it would not phase him. Matter of fact, I think he wears dirt on his face 24/7. Doesn't he?
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Alright, it's time to start just running through. Alright, I've done like about as much testing as I want to do on the build. I've settled in on what I want to do. This is basically what I want to do. So yeah, let's just use Lightning Spear in all its glory and run through this. Stuart, between chest and belt, I was lucky to get over 500 to stun threshold. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's hard. We already have like so many choices. The game already forces players to make meaningful decisions. That is good. That's good design. When you essentially force another thing on us that we have to account for, it's like actually less decision making. So yeah. Welcome back to chat, Stuart. Alright, that's a dead end, that's a dead end. Yeah, I guess it's this way. F, welcome. 2000 energy shield plus ES converted to stun threshold 80%. Yeah, so you've totally gone in and min-maxed against stun threshold. That's what we'll all end up having to do because it's too annoying. And that's my point. It's like they want build diversity, but then they make something that everybody's going to end up having to address, reducing build diversity.
Next.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, even in tier 6 or 7, I'm getting stun locked left and right. Like, I'm just running, trying to get some distance, create some space. Because, man, playing the Ritualist, or the Bleed build with Rake is a really slow, everything is really slow. Like, it's a very slow swinging build. So I'm constantly getting stunned in the middle of my swing. It is so annoying.
Take back!
Energy shield. What are you using to convert your energy shield to stun threshold? Kinda, my build is still paper as I haven't updated my armor yet. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I'm in the early mapping stages, so yeah, there's like no way I'm getting stun, resist, capped, or whatever you want to call it. Blue Jewel provides stun threshold. But yeah, for this map, I mean, I don't think there's been a build where I just casually run through this area, not really caring. Usually I'm a little concerned about this area.
Bloody horrors!
And love it. So you can reload by actually hitting the same one over again. I didn't know that. So I've got I got an ability to reload this thing. I didn't realize that. Probably says it somewhere. Let's let him do his first hit.
Oh no! Not today!
Look at the pin build up on this guy. And he is pinned. Doesn't really matter. With the shotgun, we got the 2 debuffs. Health is getting chunked. Let's barrage this time. There's something about armor piercing rounds, armor break, or pin or something that causes these unique bosses to like stutter and stop an attack or something. Or maybe it's the patch. I don't know what it is, but it's been happening a bit. Oh god, almost. Look at how close I was to dying. I rolled on top of his knuckles. Alright, easy peasy.
Giant blasted bone monsters!
Oh yeah, I gotta go find the buff. Don't want to skip it. I got to Act 5 boss with my Amazon and couldn't progress because my spear didn't have enough DPS, so I leveled another Amazon to farm exalts so that I could afford to buy a better spear to continue. Stuart, are you playing in Trade League, solo self-found? What are you up to? Because honestly, I guarantee you're not the only one. I hit the wall with the spear, like into Act 2, into Act 3, in Cruel. Like I kept hitting the wall, but I kept getting pretty lucky with spears, like right around when I needed one. Got really lucky, and then eventually the final spear, man, Guild hooked it up. I think Eth handed it to me. So Act 2 Cruel to Act 3 was fine for spears. Regular trade. So if you're not in a guild, maybe try, you can join us if you want, but I would try joining a guild, honestly. Because it does help for situations like that. Like, there's something to be said about just doing it on your own. Like, I've done that, right? The hardcore solo self-found. But there's also something to be said about teamwork makes the dream work, makes things easier, and overall is kind of fun. Your guild is kind of dead. I've been with them for 6 years on off in PoE 1. You guys are welcome. Just join the Discord and make sure your name, or that you say who you are in YouTube so we kind of know who's who.
There is someone.
Then get a guild invite, and it's that easy.
If you warm nights.
Yeah, we do some group play, usually on the weekends. For me, Sunday is good, sometimes Saturday. Get some mapping in. The stash is looking pretty good.
Been a while since I've
It's been fun. I like it.
It's like coming home.
Oh yeah, different servers. Laggy. I haven't really experienced that too much.
We now have the fight to the last.
All right, so Dreadnought, almost always a pain in the ass, right? Let's see how that goes. I have the feeling it's not going to be much of a pain in the ass. Dreadnought. Har, 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 har. Har. Okay. Dump everything. God, I'm starting to like the dump. Problem is, I'm gonna have to clean this shit up. It's just like real life. Yeah, well, it should be less stuns, but I doubt it's as many. We're gonna get stunned. Oh, there's to it. Quite a bit. What the hell is this place? Did sure. I thought I did this. Oh, hey, we need to do this. I didn't find the body. Oh, and I'm at the Dreadnought. Okay. No wonder I can't find it. Yeah, this is Cruel Act 2. Damn it, I didn't find the body. Hopefully we can just beeline right to it. Everything looks the same in here. I don't really know what the indicators are. You're on the right track. It's usually kind of close. Oh god. Pinned. Man, I love pin now.
Wild creature.
Wow, this would like wreck me on a lot of other runs. Okay, not over here. Hit the level. Dude, I am loving this one though. 50% increased evasion rating if you've consumed a frenzy charge recently, and we're consuming them like candy.
Piercing shot.
Near the end? Okay. This is a pretty good build for chatting with chat. 'Cause I could just... Like, I don't even have to look. I'm not even looking at the game right now. If I hear something, I can just throw a spear. Right? In my periph, I can kind of see where they're at. I wonder if I can no-hands this thing. Can you no-hands the lightning spear? I mean... Okay.
Ready to hunt?
No, no, no. Looked cool in the reveal, but did not deliver. That's them again. I need to remember to use my cool Rambo flip. Oh, great. We got the music for now on. So that's the end. Let's go over here. Oh, shit. Actually, I have to look at the screen for that. Yeah, here we go. Cool.
The path to Desha. Do whatever it takes.
All right.
You found the when I warm nights.
Yeah, if interested in joining again, the Discord link is in the description of the VOD usually, or this stream. Should work. And then there you should be able to go through the instructions and then just basically say, I want to join the guild. Let's do this one. I wonder if I should pop out this direction. No, that's too awkward. So now we can go... Oh no.
Yes.
I used a waypoint and now they're traveling. Figured they'd be parked. Alright, so let's get to this Act 2 cruel boss here. I forget his name all the time. John Ramna. John Ramnan. Jan. Let's just see if we can rush right through this thing. Not worrying about getting surrounded. Uh-oh. I missed. Yeah, so... Oh man, our evasion is pretty low naturally. But after consuming a frenzied charge, it looks like it gets up to 35% or so. We've also got Wind Dancer to account for.
Killing time.
I just don't know how long that lasts, the buff. Alright. Missing. Guys are a bit beefy. Hmm. Okay. Once you start kind of having to spam lightning spear, you're not doing it right. Because you're no longer got your Voltic charge. Hopefully I've got frenzy charges at least though. Okay, here we go. Getting surrounded. This is where you would die normally. Uh-oh. Got a rare over here. And that hit pretty hard.
Not today.
Easy.
Oh, we had 2 rares. I thought so, but... I got stunned there pretty hard. The knockback. Oh, Johnny Jammy. So that, yeah, his name. Oh, Janny. Ooh, that pin is so good. Oh, missed. So yeah, I need to work on my evasion. I guess this will be another armor evasion character, I guess. I know energy shield's like super strong, but man, I hardly ever actually go into it. I'm not really probably doing that right, but...
Easy.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm always into armor and evasion for some reason. Like, I hardly ever go ES. I did when I picked up the helm. What was it? Disdain.
Take back.
So this guy's got a shield. Surviving. Oh shit.
Need a sec.
Good God. We're gonna need the dex for Roa here. What level am I? Oh shit! No way. Roa's probably not great here, but I don't care. I wonder if they're gonna just heavy stun me like automatically.
Not a good idea.
So 14 gem. Damn, I got a lot of gems. Holy shit. Huntress? Roa. Wow. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. What do I give up? Damn. I kind of forgot that I would have to just give up something. Yeah, I'm already running the spirit on the chest. So I've got 139. Let's see here. Got vitality, but this is 60. So getting rid of... Why isn't that telling me how much spirit it's using? Am I blind or what? Let's just try it out, I guess. I think we'd have to get rid of Wind Dancer, which kind of sucks. Really does. Let's see if I can run Vitality. Oh my god. That sucks too. Wow. So what do we put on this thing? Let's see what the game says. Oh yeah, it's a minion. Man, we could make it enormous. That seems kind of fun, actually. I think we do that. Loyalty. 30% less maximum life. Meat shield. I guess we do meat shield. Maybe elemental army too, right? Probably the play. But I kind of want to make it enormous too. So, where are you? Huh. Let's see what it looks like regularly. And then I guess I do that. Meat shield plus loyalty. Oh. Pros use if you have deliberation on lightning spear. Deliberation. Which one's that again? I'm trying to think. Deliberation. I know that, but I don't. I think Roa is used if you want to ride a Roa. And I do. Oh, wait, what happened? So if you roll... Okay, wow, interesting. You can't roll. That makes sense. You can roll off of it. That's kind of cool. Dude, this is kind of fun. Deliberation, 20% movement speed when you shoot a spear to be moved at 100. I'm not slowing down at all. I'll have to check this deliberation, but... I thought the whole thing about a Roa was that you move it at your regular speed when you're throwing your spear. I'll have to read deliberation. I really don't know what it does.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway.
This is cool.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
Oh, so you're using a support that actually has a speed detriment.
Put an end.
I'm using Volt. I think... I don't know. I forgot, actually. I'll have to look. So one thing is I can't really ride the Roa on bosses because my bossing ability... Or my, shit. I'm gonna die. There we go. I'm using this, so... Now we get extra damage, I guess, with the Roa. Oh yeah, I forgot to check, I'm gonna die. I'm like just chatting. I wanted to see how big the Roa was, damn it.
The era of the Faradun is now! We repay hate in kind!
Ooh! Who died? Oh, that was my Roa.
We are vengeance! For my
It's back. Don't accidentally click it. That would suck, huh? I wonder if it's better to be at range on this guy. Okay. Let's not die here. Shit. Taking a lot of damage. I'm already out of flask. This is gonna be a hard fight, damn it. I was totally screwing off at the beginning and now I'm almost dead. I'm gonna die. But I've got regen though. Okay, good.
not? Give up!
Oh god.
Reprisal!
What's this? Oh god! Shit! I'm not used to being at range. I don't think I've ever fought this guy at range. So that's what that does. When you're at melee, you do not give a shit about that. Alright, at least we get a chance to see this. So this is the Roa. Let's see. Does he grow? Oh. Oh wait, that's clarity. Where did I? Oh no. So it's worth it, it takes 10 spirit. Okay. No, they don't let you make your Roa really massive. That's too bad. All right, let's support this thing then. I cut meat shield. Where the hell did it go? It's right there. Bigger the size, the more spirited reserve. Interesting. Weird. All right. Let's see here. First off, what am I supporting? My I got Volt, Lightning Infusion. That can. What the hell just happened? 2-2-2-1 2. So it is helping still. I don't have enough cold and fire damage, which is fine. Primal armament. So anyways, let's just look at what's the gem that you're counteracting with Deliberation. Let's just see what you're up to. Deliberation. I don't have it. Kentucky Fried Roa, nice. Dang, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Seriously. Okay. Where am I? God, I get so lost in this menu over here. Oof. There it is. It's all the way at the bottom. The reason why though, like, honestly, guy, is it? It's not even alphabetical. So, all right. So Lightning Spear's up here. Now, if I go cut a gem, it's way the hell down here. And there's no rhyme or reason. Like, what is the freaking code here, man? I'm trying to crack this code, and I just can't figure it out. And it screws me up, like, every single time I open this menu. Magic sort? Please don't try to explain this to me. I'm gonna get even more confused. All right, let's look at Deliberation. I'm not really following. Supported skills deal 20% more damage, 30% more movement speed penalty. Okay, so basically you get the 20% more damage, but you don't have the penalty. Got it. Let's see what I'm doing. 25% versus 20, right? But there's some drawback that might be hitting us. And then 25% without the drawback. So I'm not sure. I guess with our fourth link, maybe? Deliberation. 20% more damage. Why does this seem bad? Anyways, right now it's just slightly lower than our Lightning Infusion even. So yeah, we'd save that for later. All right, and then on the Roa, what are we doing here? Meat Shield. And loyalty, maybe? Let's just check the Roa again. What's recommended? They had loyalty on here. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I like it. Okay, let's try not to die this time. Type in gem in the search. That's not the one that's screwing me up. I'll show you later. It's just the tab on the left where my gems that are equipped, my skill gems on the left. It's in no order whatsoever, as far as I can tell. And so that's not the search function.
Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to
Okay, should I stay at range? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know how to fight this guy at range. I'm gonna stay at melee because I don't want to die a third time. I stood in it again. I didn't even really see that they were out, actually. Maybe I should learn how to do this at range. So if he throws something out here, it's very, very bad. Don't stand. All right, that right there seems right. My Roa died instantly. Okay, you have to literally be behind him pretty much. It's funny, I'm kind of like learning how to do this boss, but I've always just been right here and I never really had to worry about the skill. Whereas out here, I'm not feeling as confident. Yeah, you have to run all the way over here, basically. Okay. I got it now. But I'm getting hit by his spears a lot. What the hell? I guess, I'm also trying to spam this ranged attack, and I'm holding it down too long, I guess. It's kind of an awkward fight. Lightning Spear is very slow to cast. Can barely get one off. Yeah, this fight's kind of annoying on this character, actually. Alright, we at least got a stun off. Whoops. I empowered both things. Come on. Why can't I throw my spear? Alright, I think I'm in the swing of things here. I'm gonna hug this boss. I don't care if I'm ranged. However, I will say that this character or this class is likely gonna be my hardcore character. I think I'm gonna take this through hardcore. So I better learn the ropes range, I guess. This is annoying though. I can't really like do anything because of this lightning spear he has.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
I think this next phase will go a lot easier with this class.
I don't have time for this. Sands bends to my will.
Okay, yeah. We can actually do our thing here.
Fall! Damn you!
Right in the eye!
Yeah, chunking them now. This character definitely wants to be able to stand and shoot.
We will have blood!
Need to get shock. What's going on?
Fall, damn you!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Shoot.
We will
Emergency reload actually reloads. It's in the name. I reloaded and then reloaded.
The Marrakech I call the winds.
There we go. Got the shock off.
Take our hate.
Oh god.
We will blot out the sun. The Marrakech will pay.
Ooh.
Take our hate.
What? Damn it. I was late.
You will be forgotten.
Shoot.
The Marrakech will pay. Endless hate.
Ah.
Take our hate. The era of the Faradun is now. The Marrakech will pay.
Whew. Dang, that like body blocked me even though I rolled on it. Ah. Watch out for that twister.
Forge of hate.
Come on.
Need a sec.
The Marrakech will pay.
Whew. That hit me.
Into dust. Our gift to you.
Oh, come on. Oh, thought I rolled early and I was going to get slammed, but he's dead. All right. We got there. That was a little rough.
Accomplished nothing.
This
Okay.
is not over. Not
Act 3 it is. The left tabs are the type of skill, like for witches or bow or warrior skills. Huh. Alright, I think I need to show you, Bobbius, what I'm talking about.
The war is return with
Get the spear up. What else is going on in chat? Fourth link is now 30 exalts. Wow. Okay. Latest one always at bottom? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so what are we talking about here? I have a skill gem. No, it's actually a support gem. We were looking at support gems. If I have a support gem, this on the left side are my skills. It's not part of the search menu. It's just trying to find my skills that I have. It's not in alphabetical order, and it also does not match the order in this window. And it almost seems to damn change. Like, honestly, let's see. Yeah, maybe it is the latest one that you put in. I think Gary cracked the code, guys. I think he did. So if I removed Barrage, and then it would not show up, and now, oh, I don't want it to be the last one though. Let's even do this. All right, so I moved that. Now, yeah, Herald of Thunder is there because it's the last one that I put in. That is the code. Now Barrage should be the bottom. Well, I'm glad we figured that out because it was annoying the shit out of me. Okay. Now, if I can only remember what my last skill was that I put in the window, then I'll know exactly where everything is on this tab. Which to me is asking a lot. Anyways, I think I'll always just be searching for everything when I need to actually navigate on this thing. So that's what I was talking about. All right, guys. Good game. That's the new character. We'll continue, and I'm going to put out a build guide on this one. I like it. I just need to hone it. I like the premise. We're using pin a lot. We're getting frenzy charges. We're using crossbows and spears, which seems kind of odd, but works out well most of the time. Didn't work out so well in the first phase of that last boss, but we got there eventually. So have a good night. Take care. See you tomorrow, same time.